Look at this. We finally got it. The Dravik. The Dravets. It's not Dravik, it's actually Dravets. I mean, you can call it what you want, of course, and there may be like some English way to say it that's different. And it may make more sense saying it the Dravik, but it actually, on the video that they released, that Wargamer released, they called it the Dravets. The Dravets. They didn't call it the Dravik, they called it the Dravets. So that's the reason I'm calling it that, and that is the way I'll be calling it as much as I can. Yeah, that's the way I'll be calling it from now on. So the Dravets, we got it finally, and I want to show you the match that I got it in. Because I completed the mission, of course. I completed the mission. I did get some good matches even before that. So you can see I got all my ambush missions complete. And this is the match. It wasn't a win, unfortunately, but it was the match. And you can see how I got a bunch of damage here. 2,900, 5,000. I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, a few of them were quite close. Another 5,100, 5,800. A few terrible games, of course. 4,800, 4,300. A bunch of 3,000s, 4,500. 5,000. 4,400. Bunch of games where I didn't do so much, of course, because teams are garbage. I mean, seriously, we can watch some of those, but it's really not that interesting. Our team's sucking most times, and that's basically all. So this is the match I got it on. The only other highest was 5,800, and I did play quite well on a few of these matches, but this was the one I got it on. We're on, what map is this? Melanovka. Melanovka, and we're going up to the hill. This is actually quite the insane match. I wanted to win this match, but unfortunately, it was simply too much for me. But I held my ground. That's a fact. I held my ground, I did my best, and I tried as much as I possibly could. And I was relaxed, I was controlled, and I handled it basically as perfectly as it could have been handled. Yeah, maybe I took a shot here or there, which I couldn't have taken if I would have been more careful. Yes, maybe so. But I did handle this match very well. I was waiting for the mission complete to get my Dravets, and I finally completed it with this match. It took a long time though. I was working quite hard on this mission with this tank. It is a very good tank, yes, it definitely is. It can definitely get some serious damages, but sometimes it isn't as good as it should be. Sometimes I feel like it definitely doesn't feel amazing because of the lower plate, mainly because of the lower plate. Because it doesn't have good side surfing capabilities, and then when you try to peek out with only your upper plate and like simply peeking out with your front instead of your side, your lower plate's just insanely penetrable. They penetrate you from all angles. It's garbage. So you can't side scrape amazingly with this tank. It does get overmatched a bit on the side because it's only like a 40 millimeter on the side, a 40 millimeter plate. So yeah, this thing can get overmatched quite easily. I don't know what the platage on it actually is. I forgot the number, but it's definitely not great. It gets overmatched quite easily, and the side armor is simply not good at all. And that's the problem with this tank currently, is that it can't side scrape well. Like most tanks in this game, they can't side scrape, but this tank especially cannot side scrape. Side scrape well, I mean. It can side scrape, yes, but it can't side scrape well. So it can feel a bit lackluster. But the Dravets is actually better than this tank. In terms of armor, it's in terms of the accuracy of the gun. The damage per shot is a little bit less, and that tank doesn't have a auto reloader like this thing does, but it does have more damage per minute than this thing. Fortunately, that goes in. It's okay. He shot my lower plate. Not much I can do. I put 2 shots in him for 1 shot that got on me. So basically what I'm doing now is I'm waiting until I'm reloaded. Basically, that's all I'm doing now. I'm simply waiting until I'm reloaded. There's no reason to peek this when I need my shells, and I don't want to take another shot either. So I'm simply waiting until I'm reloaded. But now I actually am going for a shot because of that. Because they're using heat rounds. Oh, and there's stupid artillery, of course, to ruin my gameplay. So a nice 300 for no reason. Thank you, artillery. Thinking about turning, but there's no reason to. They're not going to look at me. Artillery comes at me again. Luckily, they missed. And here comes our teammate. Trying to help. Very nice. And now my driver's finally repaired. My driver was damaged that whole time, so I could barely move. And now I'm simply going to take out this guy. Nice side shot on the turret. Not all this damage is actually necessary. The required number to get for my mission complete is like 5,800, so I actually overdid it by quite a bit. Yeah, it's like 5,800. As you can see, this is a losing situation, and this is one of the best situations to be in if you want to get a high damage match. Is a losing situation. It's a good way to get a good match, but you have to have the correct teammates so that they don't lose too hard, or they don't block shots, or they simply don't do anything. You want to be able to have them do something, or you simply want to be shooting the whole time. It's either they do nothing and you're shooting the whole time, or they're doing something while you don't have the ability to do something. And in this match, I'm on the hill. I'm holding it down for our team as much as possible. And our team's simply holding it down over there. So now what I'm thinking about doing is they're probably going to be pushing very soon. So I'm trying to get into a position where I can take them out if they try to push, and this is a very good position to do so from. Spot a leopard. I shoot him straight in the side, which hopefully I hit their engine. That's what I was thinking in this situation. I was hoping they would hit their engine. Unfortunately, they get away without me being able to see them. And this thing is very strong. Yes, it is very strong, especially on this hill where it can play hold down and good maneuverability. I did drop the rotation mechanism to replace it with turbocharger, so that is another reason why it's quite nice. Fortunately, they go behind cover there. It's a millisecond that I shoot. It's okay. It is what it is. It's a Manticore. I'm not surprised. If we could have taken out that Manticore there, though, that would have been huge, and it was a very important thing to try to take out because that's the only thing stopping us really from holding our position. But here's where I start just absolutely farming damage. I'm going to put 2 shots into this E50M because I'm greedy, and also because it's the best option. Let's see if I can put a shot in this medium tank here. I can't peek out much further than this. If I peek out much further than this, I'm risking a lot. And you know, this is where something crazy happened. They had the base. They could have easily captured, but guess what? Something happens here. I don't exactly know what happened, but they didn't capture. We don't have artillery anymore, so I think they simply decided not to capture. And look at this. 1. 2. I was trying to attract them. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. 3. They're 1 shot now. Can I block this shot? The tank has horrendous gun depression, and look at that. I blocked the shot. That was a AP shell. I'm looking at my tank. I was confused on how I actually blocked that shot, and now they're running away because they're low on hit points. And now, I'm basically alone. Our teammate's about to die, and I'm alone up here versus 5 other enemies. Well, not really. It's basically 4, excluding the other artillery. No, it's 6 enemies. Yeah, 6 enemies in total, but 4 excluding artillery. So, the best way to deal with this match was to check that corner and then go back, which is exactly what I'm doing. And let's see how I handle this. Let's see how it goes for me. E50M, no aim shot, straight into his lower plate. And artillery wants to ruin my game again. You see artillery ruining my game? 366 for absolutely nothing. Great job, artillery. You're so good at the game. You know, I had 700 hit points. I could have won this match if it wasn't for stupid artillery. And look who I spot coming up here. No one. No one. Oh, do I spot no one? Look at that. Look at that. STB. And I'm dead because of artillery. It's because of artillery. I would have killed that guy. I would have killed that guy if it wasn't for artillery. And that's it. That was my mission complete. But artillery ruined my match again. So, I mean, it's just Wargaming's fault. It really is. It's simply Wargaming's fault, and they need to fix their game. I don't know what they're thinking with this nonsense artillery. I had my match. I literally had the match. Artillery hit me for 300 for no reason. And then artillery actually hit me before for 300 too. So that was in total about 600 damage that I could have had, 600 health that I could have had back. And that's only one of the problems with this game, artillery, but it's a big one. It's a very big problem with this game because it doesn't make any sense. This is a skillful, supposed to be competitive game, and it's not when you have artillery shooting at you, and you can't do anything about it. You can't perform better, you can't get into a better position, unless you want to play passively, of course. Most aggressive positions in this game are simply open to artillery. So there's no reason for it to be in the game. It doesn't make any sense, especially how it's currently in the game with the stupid stunning effect, making it as annoying as possible. And generally, even without that, the artillery still hits tanks that have no armor extremely hard, 800 damage, 1000 damage, fires. It's garbage. It needs to be changed, and it needs to be removed, actually. It really should be removed, or they could do it in a different way. I've actually already thought about the way to do it. They could make it to where artillery is not able to shoot over cover, and they give them more hit points, like medium tank hit points. They give them more mobility, and they remove stunning unless it's on that one shell. Unless it's on one shell, there's no stunning other than that. And it has simply 2 rounds that are penetration rounds. Like the first standard round could be like a standard penetration round, and you get decent penetration, and the other round could be higher penetration at the same damage, like they want to do with every other tank. And simply make artillery much more interactive, and also make them more accurate, of course, too. You don't want to miss your shot when you're in close range. You want to make them a bit more accurate than that, so you can actually use their damage, and their damage could be similar to what it is now, or more than that. It can be more than that, whatever. Make it like 1,300 or 1,400 per shot if it penetrates. I would say that's perfectly okay, but it has to be low hit points. It has to be very different, and it also has to be fast. They have to be fast. If they're not fast, they have to have a lot of hit points or armor, because if otherwise it doesn't work, and you can't actually support your team with it. There's not that many in the match, so an artillery could definitely be much more balanced in that way. It could definitely be strong, but also there's not that many in the match, so it's not going to affect the match much if you kill it and everything. And it can actually still keep the people that have artilleries and use artillery still in the game, and they can still perform and do their job with stunning shells. Only one shell, though. Only one shell should be stunned, but it should also do 0 damage. I forgot to say that. The stunning shell should do 0 damage. It should be specifically for stunning. Only for stunning. That's one of the best ways to fix it, because currently stunning is absolutely broken. And you can even reduce the reload time on the dang artilleries too. I don't really care. But as long as the stunning is not doing any damage, that's very important. So if they stun you, basically that was their main goal. It wasn't to actually do any damage. It was simply to stun you to minimize your performance in the battle. That's all it is. And it's a supporting role. It's not meant to be shooting from the back and doing annoyances to players because they can't actually do anything against you. And that's the fix. It's either that or removing it from the game. But artillery definitely did ruin my gameplay there. It's not that, oh, it didn't it didn't ruin my gameplay, or it did ruin my game. It did. It's 100%. It ruined my gameplay there. I would have had an extra 600 hit points if it wasn't for stupid artillery. And I would have probably won that match. I would have probably killed all of them. I would have killed all of them. It would have been an easy match for me because I played well. I earned everything I got there. But artillery ruins it for me. Okay. I was doing some Starlink review. I wanted to give them a review, so I was typing some things to tell them how the service has been. It's been quite nice, but I want them to have better hardware and also better satellite connectivity. So basically more satellites, and yeah, more satellites would be best, but also probably maybe some upgrades to the satellites. But I don't think it's really the problem with the satellites. I think it's mainly the router and the components that are in the router and powering the router. I think that's the main problem with the current system. I feel like the thing is the main important thing that's causing my performance to be a bit inconsistent. Like I'm having a lot of events on the app. I can see a bunch of events that are going on. I'm having a lot of events where it says lost connection to gateway or whatever. That's the only problem I'm having with the internet. It's not the Starlink satellite, it's the actual router and everything like that. It's the router. The Starlink satellite is actually being very consistent. I looked at the the graphs for that, and it looks basically perfect. So, but I looked at the router graphs, and there's dips, and those dips are very important because it can cause me to die in a match, or it can simply cause me to have a more inconsistent experience where my ping's at 80 sometimes, my ping's at 50 sometimes. And that's not okay, obviously, because the whole, I mean, one of the main points about Starlink is because is for the consistency. It's supposed to be consistent, but they can not only make it consistent, they can actually make it performant too. So, and they already have. They've already made it quite performant. It's simply that they need to make it consistent. And if they can get it like fully consistent and reliable, and I can simply set it up and buy the upgrades or whatever, and get it to be like perfect, then yeah, that's basically a fix for internet. Like we don't have to have constant garbage internet. We don't have to have such nonsense stupid things happening with the internet. It can be consistent like 95% of the time, and that extra 5% is simply from like once every year or something like that. It could be very consistent internet. And I recently mounted the router on the wall, and it has been feeling better. I think it is better, but I don't think that's going to fix everything about it. I don't think so. And I'm really interested to see if they want to make a new version of the router. That would be quite nice to see if they would make like a Gen 4, because currently we're on Gen 3, and I would like to see the Generation 4 router at some point. I mean, the satellite, yes, I would like a better performing satellite, but it's not, the satellite, like I said, is performing well. I don't think it's much of a problem at all. But yes, I would like to see a better performing satellite at some point. But the router is the main problem. The router is the main problem, and it's the main thing they can improve on. I got the Dravak ready to go. I put my crew on it. I bought a 2 million credit manual and simply put that on it. And so I was able to get some decent levels on things and some crew skills finally. That actually makes sense. Repairs, I could have maybe not done that at the start. I could have removed that. But it's important to have. It's a very important thing to have on this tank, to be able to repair your tracks decently quick. Now they repair in how long do they take to repair? Survivability, yeah, 5 seconds. Not too bad. Let's go. The Dravek. The Dravets. Keep calling it Dravek. Dravek sounds better, but Dravets is how it's actually called. Dravets. Wow, look at this tank. This tank looks beautiful. The all black. One thing weird I did see about the tank is supposedly it has very weird, not supposedly, but it does have, well, not, yeah, I guess supposedly. Supposedly it does have very weird gun depression on the rear. The gun depression gets very weird on the back side of this tank. It's very, very weird. Okay. And also, this gun depression should feel actually better than a lot of other tanks. Well, I guess better is interesting. It definitely, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. It's taller, but it has 8 degrees gun depression. I don't know if it's going to feel better necessarily. No, it's probably not going to feel better than the Cocadrillo, but it does depend on how far the hull is forward, and the hull does look decently far forward compared to the Cocadrillo. But we will see how it feels. This tank is very, like, sturdy. It's a very sturdy tank, though. I know that for a fact. Like, this is a dang sturdy tank. The lower plate's extremely sturdy. The upper plate's extremely sturdy. I mean, this tank is sturdy. Generally, it's a very sturdy tank. So, what will I think of it? That's the question. Thankfully, artillery did not hit me. Also, there's 0 high explosive on this tank. Well, I'm lagging, dude. I'm lagging. I'm not lag. I don't know if that was lag. Maybe that was my mouse being weird. But it was definitely something. Wow, 480. Look at that. This thing hits quite heavily. They're gonna push that side, so I don't really want to fight a stupid light tank, so I'm gonna simply gonna push that side quite heavily. That's all I'm gonna do now. That's all I'm gonna do now. Push that side heavily and have some fun over there. Yeah, FE 4005 basically it literally can't penetrate this thing frontally, so there's nothing to worry about when fighting an FE 4005. The only thing to worry about is those stupid AP shells, which, yes, they can penetrate you in the lower plate. It's the only thing to worry about. Okay, that's where FE 4005 is located. There's a TVP. Very interesting. I wonder if my teammates are gonna come help me here. TVP might be around this corner. No, doesn't seem so. Does not seem so. unfortunate. I don't think they can even see me from down here. Can they? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna really work out too well for anybody. No, FVs are loading, so now we go in. That is a lot of damage, buddy, that you should not be doing to me. Stupid thing was shooting my side. My side armor. FV 4005 is somewhere around this area. Probably run away. Yep, there they are. Fortunately, that shot did not go in. It's okay, though. Stupid ass Ares, dude. You're not penetrating me. Stop it. So loser. Still at 1,400 hit points, though, so that's very crazy hit points. Okay, very nice. Really not that impressed here with these guys. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good job, dude. He shot my gun. Okay, good job, dude. You got me to miss some shots now. If I get to shoot. If I shoot someone here, maybe I'll miss. But no, I'm repaired now. So, how much you can do now, buddy? Yeah, you're going in the water, my man. Or you're just gonna die. For my teammates, that'll work too. How much damage did I get that match? I don't know. Some. I don't know how much it was. It wasn't that much. It says 3,000, but did I really get 3,000 that easily? No, it's 2,500. Yeah, that's quite insane. Earned some nice credits too. But that was from mostly completing a mission actually. I would have probably lost credits from that match if it wasn't for that. Yeah. For some reason, because I don't have credit boosters going. That's probably the reason. Jarvets. The armor felt very nice against that Ares. They had 0 chance against me. And you have to be very careful with when aiming at the Jarvets. You can't simply shoot it wherever you want, because the upper hull on this tank is basically invincible. It's going to be an auto ricochet for every tank. And the lower plate is very strong, and this thing can also side scrape quite well, with barely any cupola and a very strong turret. Basically the strongest turret in the game. That's what this thing has. It's basically stronger than the Chieftain on the turret. You go over there. Over there somewhere. I aimed that shot badly. It's okay. It's really difficult to see these targets whenever the stupid game wants to make them disappear every time I look somewhere else. But yeah, I could have definitely hit that shot. That was my fault. I mean, we're obviously not going to be doing well at defending this area, so I'm simply gonna play around this area here and try to hold them down. But I wonder where I could do it best at. Maybe here? Yeah, probably here. Probably here is best. I want to prevent them from pushing as much as possible. Wouldn't be surprised to see a heavy tank there. And this gun does feel quite nice with these crew skills and everything. With the little extra dispersion reduction that it has. Come on, boys. Let's go. You wanna start peeking or what? They're afraid to peek. Okay, that's okay. There's barely anything to shoot at, and that's an Object 752. That wasn't gonna penetrate anyways. Wow, this tank looks very nice, I will say. It feels quite nice too. I think this is probably the best tank I have currently in my garage. Very close to the Coccadrillo, but it's slightly better. Could have aimed that shot more, but I wanted to try to get it before they tried to back up. And I'm tempted to even put a vertical stabilizer on this tank. I could definitely do so. That was a bad shot for me. I didn't realize it was a Yongbing. I should have shot the lower plate though. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's two Yongbings? No, it's just a BZ. They can't do anything to me, so they have to back away. They have to back away because they can't do anything to me. How did that miss exactly, game? Didn't even hit the guy. I mean, it makes some sense, but even so, it's quite stupid. That should have hit. Should I make a hard push here? Maybe. There we are. 480 is insane on a tank like this. Okay, we're gonna push now. These guys are just giving away their hit points. We can hard push this. Fortunately, that didn't go in, which it should have, but it didn't. So I don't think this guy's gonna have a very easy time dealing with me in this position. Like, this tank is incredibly armored. I can't see him. Where is he at? I know he's there, but I just can't see the guy. He just fired, so... Young Bing has these big cupolas on this thing. Yeah, this tank's just insane, I can already tell. I can already tell this tank's just absolutely crazy. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. You can peek around a corner with very, like, confidence. Like, high confidence, high just do whatever you want. Really? Unfortunately, the shot does not go in there. Very good. Wow, this is a crazy good match already. 113 Bo wants to get himself killed, I guess. Artillery wants to annoy me. That's okay. Okay, what I want to be careful of is the Young Bing. I don't want him to just turn around and want to start shooting me in the... Okay, was that really necessary? Stupid artillery? Yeah, that's gonna be a... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was lucky that this guy even is still alive. It's very lucky that he's even still alive. Very nice shot, dude. That was a good shot on the cupola there. But yeah, I'm basically good in this match. I don't think we're gonna lose this at all. I really don't. It's very unlikely we lose this.
Watch out! Retreat!
Yeah, I know. I'm going back. It's just so unlikely that we lose this because of how much hit points I have. If I get into a good position, I can simply work these enemies. And you could see a very high damage match here if I play this well, which I will. Where I want to go is like somewhere around this area. Good job, artillery. You got me, dude. You got me, artillery. Manticore's not really that much of a problem. Fortunate. But now they have to deal with me. Come here, boys. FE 4005 is a real problem. I would like to put a shot into them. Oh, unfortunate. I'm stunned. How? How are you penetrating that? Dude, I can't shoot, bro! I'm stunned the whole time! That's such garbage, dude! I would have won this match easily if it wasn't for artillery, bro. Easy. My gun just wouldn't aim. I couldn't reload, I couldn't shoot, my whole tank's slow, so I can't do anything. Of course, I might have played that bad by getting myself, like, shot from the side and everything, but... I didn't need to worry, dude. I really didn't. That should have been an easy win for me. But no, artillery again! Artillery again! Really, artillery? You want to ruin my gameplay again? Of course you do! I got stunned the first time, I parried it the first time, and then I get stunned again. Great, great. So I'm just stunned for like 20 seconds or so. And then he just stuns me again because he has 3 shots in a clip. Stupid game. It's trash. It's absolute trash. Yeah, I should have shot that Felice. I should have went up to kill that Felice. I made a mistake. I did make a mistake to stay there, but I did get quite unlucky. You saw I ricocheted the first shot on the CS. I should have just killed him, and then my last shot on the dang Manticore missed. So it's garbage. It absolutely is garbage, but it's not my fault. It's because of the game being stupid with artillery. I shouldn't have even been stunned at all. That entire match, I should not have gotten stunned. I should not have even been shot by artillery a single time. But, no, this game sucks, so... Yeah, I can already tell that this tank is extremely strong. And I'm gonna have a good time with it. I have to be careful with this lower plate, though, whenever I peek like this. But it has very good side armor, so you can definitely side scrape with this tank very well. And not really have to worry about much, except for the fact that this thing has a, an angle where you can get on the flaps. You can definitely get a shot on the flap armor. There's a stupid Ares 90 here. Of course there is. I want that 140, I think. Yeah, that 140 has to go. But I'm not getting a shot from this Ares. But I will take a shot on him to get him to absolute out of this position. Another thing amazing about this tank is very good reverse speed. So, it's not really something to mess with. You know what? I'm just gonna push this Ares. Push this Ares straight. You're not gonna be able to do anything against me, buddy. Fortunate. It is what it is. Stupid ass Ares. You're out of position, dude. Get out of here. I'm taking too much damage. I didn't want to take this much damage. I thought I could play hold down here and easily shoot them, but, you know, I only have 8 degrees gun depression. I don't have that much. So, it's unfortunate. I took too much damage, is what it is. I'm down to 1,000 hit points, which is not nice, but hey, it is what it is. I'll simply play more carefully this time. And some of those retard areas can actually hit me somehow, even though I have 240 on my dang And somehow the shot somehow misses. Okay, that's great. That's amazing. Buddy, how are you even penetrating me from there, dude? Seriously, what are you shooting at? What are you shooting at, my man? Seriously, I don't understand. You should not be penetrating my tank. Garbage, dude. It's absolute garbage. I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that. I think they probably shot my tracks and probably trying to shoot my underside of my track because that's the only way they can do anything against the tank. So maybe I just over-angled a little bit. Should have showed my my front of my tank a bit further than that. That's the only thing I did wrong there. Again, these tanks don't really have amazing side armor, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think our team wants to stop the base capture. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. I'm gonna look at where that idiot shot me at the last shot. It was especially surprising. I'm not very surprised that they were penetrating my lower plate. It's 250. Yes, you can penetrate it, and you can also block shots with it, but it's definitely not invincible. Anyway. The main damage came from the Ares, actually, though. He hit me for a lot of damage. Well, I guess not the main damage. The Super Conqueror did hit me for more than that, but the Ares was not supposed to be there, so that's what I'm talking about. It was unaccounted for. And yeah, they did. That's crazy. That's such a nonsense shot. He just shot me straight into the upper flap. And you can see it here. Look at this. Straight into the upper flap of the tank. Yeah, so I simply angled a little bit too much. It's that simple. That was barely a penetration, though. I mean, barely a hit, I mean. But yeah, I should have not done that. I should have simply played it like this, and then they would have had no chance to go through. This is where I was peeking out on them. They got my lower plate. That is what it is. It's okay. This is what I was talking about, the Ares. Somehow this is a penetration. Dude, it's a 8% chance to penetrate, and somehow it's a penetration. Really. And this was probably where they were penetrating me before, in the lower plate here. But since they were shooting here, they were getting nothing. So yeah, they were definitely penetrating me in that little part there. That's the reason that they were getting any damage on me at all. So that's the reason I should have done better there. And also, I should have probably angled a bit better there. So I needed to not come out at such a steep angle there. I came out at such a steep angle. So my lower plate was being shown too much. And also, I was showing my side to the Super Conqueror. So that was my bad. That was my fault. And they were also shooting premium. They were shooting 326 APCR. So basically, anytime I show my lower plate, it's going to be a penetration. That's what that means. So I simply need to be more careful with it. Not anytime I show my lower plate. It does have some protection. Of course, it's still strong, but I need to be more careful with the fact that I simply played that bad. I could have definitely played it better. And then maybe I could have gotten to the base in time. But yeah, this tank is feeling nice. I'm actually really enjoying this tank already. It feels very strong. Like, I'm very impressed with it. It feels extremely strong and extremely versatile. I simply need to be careful about the flaps of the tank. Some stupid wargaming balancing nonsense that they keep doing with tanks is that the flap armor on the underside of the tank is penetrable. So It's just trash. Like, it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can literally look on this tank and see that the side armor on this tank could probably be even better than it is now because there's welds, and yes, there is compartments around this area, so this could actually not even be like full tank armor. This could be spaced, and you can actually see on the rear of the model, the armor model, the rear of this tank has nothing there, and it's not actually part of the model, and that's a very good reason. T11085 there. Can't even see that guy. IS-7 thought they could get a quick shot on me. I don't even know where that shot went. Oh, it hit my turret. That was a bad shot from him. Okay, I guess he just wants to sit there and wait. You know what? I could just play there. I don't really need to play here. But then I worry about IS-7. Be careful over there. You don't want to get spotted. So 183's moving like that. Wonder if IS-7 is gonna start pushing this. Does IS-7 want to push? If they do want to push, that could be quite fun for me. Type 5 Heavy wants to get involved, I know that. Bad shot from me. I should have aimed that better. I simply saw their side and I was thinking, yeah, I could probably get that shot off. Fortunately, that wasn't a cupola shot. Whatever. Need to be careful though. There's a stupid IS-7 here that I don't want to have to deal with. Them shooting me. Where's this team at? Seriously. Oh, here's IS-7 about to take a nice shot. And this Type 5 Heavy now wants to get involved and take a shot. Fortunate. Take a shot from this IS-7. Now I'm gonna focus this IS-7 since they want to be such an idiot. I'm even gonna load up APCR. Dude, whatever, bro. Type 7, you're such a retard, dude. Seriously. And I'm on fire now. Whatever, bro. I got caught on fire! Why am I on fire, game? And why does our team suck so bad? Type 71, what are you even doing, dude? Shoot him! Jeez, you're a terrible player. I could have done better there. Yes, I could have done better. But still, it's just trash. What is our team doing? I don't know what they're doing. There's a stupid IS-7 that just keeps peeking this dang ridge, even though he shouldn't be, because he has no gun depression. But he has this stupid little position that he can work here, and he just keeps peeking. And I can't do much about him. And then this retard just wants to push up like an idiot. I should have played this better. Yes, I should have. I should have probably played around this area more and tried to let our teammates take more shots. And so I could put out the shots more. But still, this IS-7 was being an absolute retard. And the second I try to go for the IS-7, I have Type 5 Heavy pushing in like an idiot. And our team's just garbage. Type 71 is an absolute retard. And now you can see our team's losing by a mile. But yeah, this is a perfect condition for me to put out a lot of damage. And I could easily put out a lot of damage in this match. Easily. And I will with this tank. I'm going to do a lot of damage with this tank. This is a very capable tank. It's simply that these teammates have been absolute trash, and they're so incredibly unreliable. That was a good try. You did well. Yeah, I wish this tank had more gun depression. That's one of the main things I can say about this tank. I wish it had better gun depression. I don't know what's the reason they decided to give it 8 degrees instead of 10. I mean, it's strong, yes, I understand that, so that's probably the reason, but still, this tank should have had 10 degrees. It's such a balance. I've said this before, it's just dumb to balance a tank in a way of having gun depression. Having less gun depression simply doesn't make sense. Then you need to start playing a premium tank. You need to start playing your tier 9 tank. And like I told you, you should probably get a premium tank from the loot boxes. You should go here, you should go like somewhere over here. For now, at least. Oh yeah, there is a position I can go with the draw vets, but I'm not going to go there. There's a bunch of heavies probably going on this side. I could go there. I haven't went there, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't went there since the new map change. And I've barely ever went there at all in general. But I'm not going to go to that position. It's somewhere around this area on the map. It's like there. Pinged it on the map, you can see it. It's there on the map. It's a nice little position, but most of the heavies are going here, so it's really not that crazy of a position to go to. It's like, what if the heavies go here instead and you don't get any use because of it? So it's not worth it. Okay, retard. That's such trash, dude. Seriously. You know what I should have done? Why did I go back? I should have just went forward. $700 damage to me, though, from that nonsense. He wouldn't have been able to do that if I just angled better, but it is what it is. Peek out again, bro. Peek out again. Seriously, I'm waiting for you, my man. Just do it again. I'm really not afraid. I'm not afraid of you, retard. I'm really not. 600 damage from artillery. That's just great, game. Seriously, that's amazing. That's just great. Yeah, dude. I should not have lost this many hit points, but it is what it is. Artillery wants to shoot at me with a bunch of nonsense. Dude, our teams are already losing by 7,000 hit points. What are these stupid matches? Seriously, this is such garbage. And Type 5 Heavy side scrape. He's reverse side scraping. Okay. And I can't penetrate that guy. I cannot penetrate him. Okay, good job, retard. Dude, how did that not penetrate? Whatever, bro. Ares is such garbage. That's the reason people don't like it. It's because they're garbage tanks, dude. They're garbage. With this lower plate nonsense, they're just garbage. It makes your heavy tanks feel not like heavy tanks anymore, and like dang medium tanks. That's why they don't like them. That's why the player base doesn't like the stupid Ares. It's not very complicated to understand wargaming. How about you make the dang lower plate stronger? How about that? I could have survived longer there, but that Ares was a big problem. They just kept shooting my lower plate, and they can definitely have a problem with that. It's not very easy to penetrate the lower plate, but there is a little part you can shoot at that can go through if it's not an auto ricochet. And I can fix that by going closer to the Ares, but it's not so simple when there's only so much distance I can go towards the enemies. I may stop playing this tank for now, because at this point, I don't feel like I want to play this tank in this current matchmaking that I'm getting. It feels garbage. It feels garbage to play a really good tank in such terrible matchmaking, but I am having a good time with it. I'm having a very good time with it. And this is perfect matchmaking for me to get a really high damage match. But I'm not really going for that now. I'm really not. I don't really care that much. I'm not really going for it. I'm going for simply seeing how the tank feels and enjoying the tank a bit. I guess I could be going for high damage though. That could be meaning going for high damage, but yeah. I don't know what I feel like doing with this tank currently. If I feel like playing it, if I don't feel like playing it. I do feel like playing it, but it's difficult because I do want to be able to complete my missions. Like, I don't want to not be able to complete my missions. I want to be able to complete my missions. But I'm already done with all the other missions. I'm done with the Vanguard. I'm done with the ambush. I want to be able to complete my missions. And I can't do it with a heavy tank. I have to do it with a light tank. How about this? How about you play your premium tank? Wait, you don't have another premium tank. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing the Dravets. I want to play a premium tank, and I want to play a light tank too. And I'm tempted to even play my EBR 75. Okay, I'm done playing the Dravets for now. I'll play one last match with the Dravets, and then I'm done. I want to be able to complete my missions, and I can't do it with a heavy tank. Tank does look very nice from behind, though. I will say, it looks very nice from behind. Where do I want to go? I wonder how reverse side scraping works on this tank. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. BZ-79 there. Interesting. I wonder if I could work on that BZ-79 if they want to peek or make any type of pressure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna simply put a vertical stabilizer on this thing. I feel like the extra. Dude, that was way too fast. What was that? Also, how did that even bounce? That makes no sense on how that bounced. Oh, dude, I can't see the guy. Of course, there's a little stupid pillar in my way. Tashin Rate pushing. I'm not gonna shoot the Tashin Rate. It's really a waste to shoot the Tashin Rate. You have to shoot these guys. Black Rock. Everything. There you go. They just fired. Dude, whatever, bro. I'm tracked. Of course I am. Can I stop being tracked, dude? I mean, seriously. Make one peak, bro. One peak. I'm lagging too. It's not even that great, dude. It's really not great. I'm lagging. It really is. It's stupid. I really am. It's not the main problem, obviously. I'm not saying that's a good explanation of what's going on here, but still, I am lagging. It's really retarded what's going on with these matches. It's not even my fault. I mean, you can see I was gonna lose that fight anyways. There's nothing I could do there. Whatever. I could have done more there. Definitely. I could have done more, but no, it's garbage, these matches today. I'm seriously tired of these matches. I'm not wanting to play this tank in these garbage matches. This tank deserves better. It really does. I'm tired of it. I'm not playing this tank anymore. For now. You know what? I will think about putting something else on it though. Then the ventilation. Trying to think what else I could put on it though. Bro, you're just gonna ignore BlackRock pushing? Okay, good job, dude. Don't want to shoot the BlackRock. Okay. There's that massive lower plate coming into play. That's why I don't like this tank that amazingly. It's stupid lower plate of this tank is such garbage. Yeah, you better watch that lower plate. This thing is really annoying with that gigantic lower plate. What did I say? Dude just got clipped in the lower plate again because of this garbage lower plate. I don't know why they put such a massive lower plate on this tank. Seriously, what were they even thinking? I don't know what they were thinking with this tier 11. I really don't. Absolutely ruined this tier 11 with the gigantic lower plate and the stupid cooling mechanic. It's okay. I'm gonna simply equip this tank better now. So, what should I put on it? Huh. I think I really actually only have space for one equipment here. I don't think I'm dropping turbocharger. I don't think I'm dropping hardening. I don't think it's worth it. Mobility is very important on this tank. But I think I'm going to do rotation mechanism to make the turret traverse speed a bit better and the hull traverse speed a bit better. So I can maneuver better and the tank will feel a bit more, a bit more accurate. I guess I could drop hardening, but it's a risk. It's a risk. The track hit points are very important on this tank because it is a heavy tank after all. But how important is it? There's extra bit of hit points I really don't care about. Like, I could definitely drop that for something else. But I think what I'll do is simply use bounty rotation mechanism and that'll make the tank feel a bit better with the dispersion and the movement and traverse speeds. Stabilizer is important too. So I could do a nice vertical stabilizer on it, of course. And that's what I'm thinking of doing for replacing the hardening with that, or maybe doing some type of experimental like fire control system. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I would say this tank does need a bit of extra rotation because this tank does rotate a bit slowly. So I would very much appreciate an extra 15% or so. So I would say I will do that. Brings it up to 33 and the traverse speed of the tank goes to 46. So that's an extra 15% reduced dispersion too. Not 100%. It is a little bit less because of the fact that the ventilation was helping with the dispersion factors too, and a few other things, but it will feel a bit better. I think this might be it. Of course, that means damage per minute is going to suffer too a little bit. So now it has a 10-second gun reloading time. That is a bit of a unfortunate thing with it, but I think that's still more than enough. Let's try it with that. With that on it, that might make it feel a little bit better. I could also remove the hardening and everything. I could remove the hardening. But like I said, I don't want to remove the track hit points on this tank. I really hate getting tracked in this game. It sucks so much to simply have my tank not be able to move for any amount of time. So it's very important. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit better. And so does the traverse speed of the tank. It feels a bit better too. So I will say, I think the bounty rotation mechanism is definitely worth it. I feel like this is a very good thing to put on the tank. But is it enough? I don't know. I don't know if it's enough, really. I wonder if I can penetrate lower plates at that angle. I don't think I can. They will push this, especially because our team isn't pushing this. They will push this. Damage tracked. Damage is tracks. Dude, my mouse is literally lagging. My mouse was lagging. I couldn't raise up my gun or do anything there with that. Because of that. That's not good. What is he penetrating exactly? No dang clue what this retard's penetrating. Yeah, again, I don't know what you're penetrating, my man. That's such garbage, bro. What are you even shooting, dude? Oh, he's just going straight through my whole armor. Okay, dude. That's great. IS-7 just randomly appears, dude. That's just amazing. Great team. Thanks for the help, boys. Thanks for the help. IS-7 randomly appears. I can't do much when the dude's just penetrating me straight in the dang hole. Dude, there's little 340 heat rounds. I can't do anything. He's hiding his cupola. I can't do anything. Wow, dude, you're such a great player. Seriously, you're so impressive, my man, with your little 340 heat. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't know what's the reason they had to do this to this tank. I feel like it's actually underperforming a little bit. I feel like this is just retarded. He just was able to shoot me straight in my side and my dang upper plate. I couldn't do anything. It's just not enough. It's not strong enough. It's only 100 millimeters. It's not strong enough. It's garbage. That's actual garbage, game. That's actual garbage. That's the reason this tank might be not as good as people think. And that's the reason maybe Skill didn't like it so much, is because of the fact that this tank... It should be a stronger heavy than this. It should be stronger than that. Yes, you could probably still make it work. I know I will be making this tank work, but... That's annoying. But this retard just sat there, and I couldn't do a single thing about him because he just... has insane turret armor, and I can't see his cupola, and also I just cannot shoot his dang lower or his upper plate or anything, and he just shoots me straight in the dang hole. That's just garbage, really. That is absolute garbage. And I don't think I could even side scrape there. I mean, seriously, the side armor of this tank is not very impressive. It's also very weird with the fact that it goes over the hole, over the side armor. The stupid hole goes over the side armor. So, I mean, it's annoying. Really, it's really annoying. That they keep doing this nonsense with these tanks. I was side scraping perfectly there. He shot me in the cupola the first shot. That was okay, whatever, good job. I was lagging there, actually, so I don't even care. That wasn't even a good job. You just got lucky. So loser, dude. I'm so tired of these losers. I really am. I'm so absolutely tired of these losers. I don't deserve to kill me, but they get to kill anyways. They just don't deserve it, dude. They don't deserve it. So why do they kill me? They shouldn't be. It's that simple. Should have traded with him instead, but I didn't realize my dang... no, it is what it is. I didn't make a mistake. It's just the fact that this game sucks. I made the correct decision, actually, to try to fight that guy like that. Like a heavy tank should, but... Obviously, now that I know I can't work that position as well as I thought, at least against the dang T11-0E5, then now I won't do that as much. I will try to be more careful, especially. I'm going to look at the armor model, especially. I need to see how they were penetrating those shots. Because they really shouldn't have been. They really shouldn't have been penetrating those shots. team is actually doing quite well here in trying to defend these guys.
Fire! Put it out quickly! We put the fire out. The engine's damaged. We slowed down.
Bro, what are you doing? Just take the guy out. Are you stupid? Take him out, bro. What was that? This dude's messing around over here. Just take out that stupid artillery. Yeah, back up, retard. I know this tank is good, but I wish they would have improved the side armor on it. The side armor is really not that impressive, and it's really weird how they did the tank generally. Like, why did they make the side armor like that? And also, why did they make the upper hull armor so incredibly weak? Like, it's only 100 millimeters. What is that garbage? Yeah, it's at a steep angle, but still, it's 100 millimeters. And so that means players like that can simply destroy my tank without even having to aim correctly. And I couldn't do anything against him because he just sits there. And I can't see anything about his little stupid upper hull, which is way too powerful. Wow, what a player, dude. This guy overheated, of course. Nice job. It's okay, this area's gonna finish this guy off, so I can get this match over with. I'm just tired of it. Really, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this match. I don't want to look at this match anymore. I'm simply tired of it. I'm going to look at how those shots penetrated now. Okay? Stupid game. Took 10 years to let me see the match. Took 10 years for this stupid match to end. 20% chance to penetrate. And he was shooting heat the whole time. Wow, what a loser. His first shot was with heat, of course. Look, this is the first shot they got on me. It's a 28% chance to penetrate because it was just horrendously aimed. And this shot, it's a 40% chance to penetrate and it goes in. I don't even know how this goes in. It's a 40% chance and it goes in. Dude, this guy's just getting lucky. He's just getting lucky. What is this garbage? 40% chance and you penetrate that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. Look at this. This is flat. Basically flat angles. And I can't do anything here. What am I supposed to do? He just shoots heat at me and my whole hull becomes completely easily penetrable. Because it's not an auto ricochet anymore. And the retard IS-7 peeks out, of course, and this is when I die from this idiot shooting my lower plate, which I can't do anything about. Not much I can do here in this situation. Except maybe angle. But I was actually trying to go towards him. I guess that was my fault. I should have angled instead. And this, wait, he shot me in the lower plate. Oh, this was before he shot me in the lower plate. Oh, that's because the stupid IS-7 pushed in like an idiot. That's the reason. But yeah, it takes a lot of shots to kill me, though. That's a crazy. That is a crazy thing about the tank. And as you can see, he shot my lower plate anyways, even though he probably could have shot... Yeah, he could have easily shot my upper plate and it would have penetrated anyways, but... Yeah, I should have angled. It's that simple. I should have angled here and tried to do something. But as you can see, I mean, this tank... It's just... Like, come on, dude. What is this garbage? Why can I get penetrating the side like this? When this dude just sits in my face, I'm loading my premium ammo. I can't penetrate a single thing on the guy. The only shot I got on him was a staying lower plate shot, but then he just hit his lower plate and I couldn't see his lower plate anymore. And this is when I loaded my premium ammo. This is with my standard. These two shots were standard, and this is when I loaded premium. This is all I could see. This is all I can penetrate on this guy. Great. 2 shots into his side, and then I tried to shoot his upper plate. No penetration there. It's the flattest angle, but I guess this is flatter in some ways. But it's technically a penetration I could have shot there. Could have made this work somewhere around here. But I'm not using armor flashlight, so it is what it is. And how, what? An 84% chance to penetrate and it doesn't go through. Well, great game. I'm glad you could screw me over in so many ways. That's great. I'm glad. I'm glad this game could find a way to annoy me even further. I'm glad. I could drop turbocharger. I'm feeling I might drop turbocharger. To do simply something else. Simply something else. That's what I'm thinking. But I do like the mobility of this tank. I like it a lot. The mobility of the tank does feel very nice. I don't like that. I really don't. I really don't like that nonsense. No, I'm not dropping turbocharger. I think this is actually it's probably the best build. Can my mouse stop doing this? What's going on here? Seriously, what is going on here? Is it my mouse, or is it the dang game, or is it my PC, or is it my internet? I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna try to clean off my mouse sensor. My mouse and mouse pad are now clean. So if anything happens now, we'll say it's either it has to be my mouse. So it literally has to be my mouse sensor. But I've cleaned it as much as I possibly can. I used my air blower on the sensor. I don't know if that's enough, but it should be enough. But if it starts doing that again, I'll maybe try to use like a Q-tip on it or something, because it's very difficult to get to. It's in this little stupid crevice and you can't really get to it easily. You know what? I would really like the fire control system on this tank. I think fire control system will make this tank much more nice to play with. with the gun and everything, making the gun more accurate. Not more accurate, I mean, but have better dispersion and better aiming time. I feel like that'd be quite nice to have. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the turbocharger. What am I gonna sacrifice it for exactly? Could do gun rammer. Get the reload time down to 8 seconds. But, I don't really need to do that. That wouldn't help gun handling, basically, at all. Oh my. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm just gonna remove this. Survival improvement suite, I don't like it. I mean, yeah, of course I do like to track hit points, but I don't care that much. I really don't. I'm gonna go for all-terrain suspension instead. Or maybe we won't, because hull traverse speed is very important to have. Yeah. Yeah, and a little bit extra of suspension durability too. This game sucks. Again, I have to sell something in here because I do not have the components for this. I have to disassemble one because of this nonsense game using the same components we get to upgrade it to demount it also. You have to use the exact same components. That's great. Great game design. Mobility is extremely important on this tank. Now, what do I want on it? Do I want gun rammer? Do I want improved aiming? Oh my, the mouse feels very light now. Yeah, I think it was because I haven't cleaned my mouse pad in a long time. It feels quite nice now. Traverse speed up a bit. The gun traverse speed up a bit. The view range and signal range up a bit too. I don't really care that much about all that though. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I need mobility, but I also need track hit points so I can have mobility. It's just so difficult, dude. It's so difficult. Ay. Yeah, I would say side scraping with this tank is not the best way to play it, so I would say I don't really need to work with the side scraping capabilities. You can side scrape with this tank, but it's not great, so yeah, I'm simply not going to think about that. I would say this tank should be better with the side scraping. I would say they messed it up with the side scraping abilities. Again, they mess it up every single time with side scraping on every tank in the game, it seems. Like for some reason they can't simply make a tank have good side armor. I don't know what's the problem with wargaming, but they simply can't. It's too complicated for them. Okay, I'm gonna remove this and put vertical stabilizer. I do want the extra mobility of it and everything with the turning and everything, but I do want the good gun handling too. So it's difficult to say which one's the best there. So Cockadrillo has that, and TVP 50-51 has it too. Aye. Such garbage. I mean, the aiming time already is quite nice, so I don't know, maybe I could simply go full dispersion on this tank, because this is how I could get the most dispersion possible with these two equipment here. Yeah, I think this is probably the best build. I hate the fact that it tracks are really weak in this game because it makes me think about like having that instead of simply the fact that the main point of dang hardening is not for track health, it's for dang hit points. I mean, what is the first thing they list on the thing? It's hit points. It's not suspension durability. But it's just garbage. They do that because they show it next to it because yeah, it's garbage. That's the second thing you probably want. That's why they show it. But it shouldn't be like that. Tracks are not supposed to be taken off so incredibly easily. Like, I'm getting tracked constantly. In every single other tank. And generally, I'm getting tracked. Like, even in this tank, I'm probably still gonna get tracked. It's just simply stupid. It's simply stupid. They are bringing a crew skill that will allow me to have some extra suspension durability too. But yeah, it's very stupid. It's very stupid. I mean, seriously, I don't want to drop any of these equipment. I think this is probably the best build I can go for this tank. And this is the exact same build I have on the Cocodrillo. The exact same build. Except this is here instead. Yeah, but this thing already has very good aim time, so that's the reason I'm putting that on instead of the Cocodrillo. The TVP has that on it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. For some reason, this thing has scouting and survivability on it. What is this retard thinking? Like, what are these retards thinking when they make this game? The TVP has scouting and survivability on it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Wargaming. Stupid people. Cocodrillo doesn't have firepower. For some reason, it has scouting. Why does it have scouting? Why does it have scouting? This is not a scout tank. Garbage. It makes no sense at all. Whatever. It'll have to be good enough then. 23% will have to be good enough for now. So it has a total dispersion of 38% lower. With the field modifications, it brings it up to a bit better than that. With this thing. The aiming time and everything. It's very important for this thing to have very good gun handling. Because the on-movement dispersion is very important for hitting your shots. That's one of the main things that's the problem with this tank I can see is the fact that it has such bad on-movement dispersion. It's not bad at all in the aiming time. The aiming time is really good actually, and the dispersion at 100 meters is really good too. It's simply the dispersion during movement and traverse. That's bad. That's it. Okay, let's try this build on it and see how it feels. So mobility is improved, and dispersion has improved even further. But no track hit points, unfortunately, and no extra hit points, unfortunately, too. So it has 2,230 hit points. Dispersion looks much better. But I'm going quite fast, so it's not going to really show currently. I think my mouse actually is having some stutters. But it seems, at least. Seems like it actually is having some stutters. Hate that I don't have intuition fully trained, so it takes like 20 years for the intuition switch to happen. Oh, can you hop off, you retards? Great one, retard artilleries. You want to keep hitting me more? Do it then. Fucking losers, bro. They're such losers. Great one, dude. You're so good at the game, artillery. You're so good. Such garbage game. Seriously, this is such a absolutely terrible game. I'm at 500 hit points now, completely from artillery. I'll just let them push, dude. I'll let them push. Come on over here, boys.
Ustup z pozyce.
Man, look at this intuition switch time. This is such trash. They should remove intuition switching. It's so stupid. There shouldn't be a crew skill to change your dang shell type. It should be instant. Like on Blitz. It's much better on Blitz. You simply load the shell when you need it. It's that simple. And there should be a damage reduction in the shell too. It reduces the damage by a specific amount. That should be in the game. That should be how it works. Currently that is not how it works. Oh, I'm lagging. And my stupid mouse is doing it again. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. What is going on here? I'm done after this. I don't want to play anymore. This tank does feel very nice to play with, even though I'm having garbage games. I wish some things were better about the tank. The side armor, yes, and the upper plate armor should wave. Like, I don't understand what they were possibly thinking putting 100 millimeters on the upper plate armor. It makes no sense. It just is garbage. It's like medium tank. I mean, the Cocodrillo has more upper plate armor than this thing. It makes no sense at all. They're absolute retards over at Wargaming as usual. Come on, how did that miss, game? How did it miss? Yeah, it'd be great if I had some intuition switch time. That'd be great. It took 20 years to dang intuition switch. It took way too long to reload. There's a 60 TP coming over here. That's the thing. There's a dang 60 TP coming over here. There they are. Dude, my mouse just keeps lagging. What is this? I can't move my mouse consistently. I'm going for this nonsense artillery, dude. You're dead, artillery. There's no one here, I don't think. Well, I can only hope, so. I can only hope. I'm going for this nonsense artillery that's taking me completely out of the game. Is he shooting from the back? Oh, well, I'm going for him. I don't care. I could care less, my man. I absolutely could care less. There shouldn't be anyone here currently. There he is. 449. I rolled 449 on the guy. That is too funny. Dude, can my mouse stop lagging? I'm literally trying to make a kill shot and the dang mouse is lagging. Okay, good stuff. That's good stuff. Now I want to back out of here. I think I'm gonna hold it down here if I can. Tien Hosh is playing there. I wonder where 430 is. The stupid Ares is a real problem around here. Dang, dude, this is rough. Definitely a rough match here. I have to go for Ares first. If I don't go for Ares, it's just gonna take me out of the game. Dude, my mouse is lagging. I don't know what to say. I mean, seriously, it lagged on that shot too, of course. I don't know what it is, if it's my mouse, if it's a game. I think it's a mouse. I don't know. It's very weird, though. Oh my. I think the tank is a bit better now. You know what? I'm gonna put better gun accuracy on this tank now. Now I have good dispersion factors. I don't need aiming time that much. So, there. Better dispersion at 100 meters now. 0.29. And I would like to even increase that more, but currently I cannot. Could do a, improvement to something. Oh yeah, that is true. Let me sell some of my tanks now. Some of the stupid tanks I don't need anymore. That I bought, like the KV2. Okay, let me sell it, game. What are you doing, bro? Let me sell the tank, dude. How can I sell it from the screen? Is there a sell button on this screen? I don't see a sell button. Where's it at? This is such garbage game design. Oh, I have to press view in garage before I can sell the tank. Yeah, I'll send bounty aiming, of course, is being sent to the depot. But this, I don't really care about all that. Okay. And what do we even have on the crew skills? Okay. Now I'll send them back to the barracks. Get this tank. Why does it say select a vehicle in the garage? What does that even mean? It should be select the vehicle in the garage, not select a vehicle. What do we have on the crew for this? We have some, at least. It's trained, so I'll go ahead and send it to the barracks. Not losing any crew XP. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. I don't know why I have to click all these buttons simply to sell the tank. And wait, what is the crew on this thing? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely putting this crew back in the barracks. Very nice. 1 million. $140. Also, I don't like this way to sell something. You have to type in the exact amount you get. It's quite stupid, but whatever. It's not my main annoyance with this game at all, so I could care less if they fix that. Very nice. Now I'm at 5 million. Good. Nothing else. I want to keep all of my tier 10s. Is basically what I'm doing. All the tier 10s that I got from a tech tree, I'm simply keeping those and doing nothing else. No, I'm not removing a tier 10. Nope. Even though I got the tier 11 version, I'm still not going to remove a tier 10. Yeah. Okay, get it down to 0.27 if I do that. 0.27 from 0.29, which will help a bit, of course. Simply need to be able to hit shots where I'm aiming, really. I don't care about damage per minute. Damage per minute is important, yes, but it's not that important. I could go improved and get this thing down to 0.28, get the damage per minute up a bit, get all the dispersion factors better, get a bunch of things better, view range and everything better. 0.28 dispersion at 100 meters I could get it to, while having a little bit better dispersion factors. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I still think the dispersion is the main problem with this tank. And with the fact that I'm doing the minus 3% aiming circle size, it should feel much better. I'm gonna take it off for now. So it goes from 38 to 42.5. Nice. I will say knocking off a second off this reload time does feel quite nice. That is a nice thing to think about. A second off the reload time would be quite nice to have. A second on the reload time would be quite nice to have. I'm trying to find a way to justify it. I'm trying to find a way if it is justifiable. I don't know what's the reason there's two back buttons. It's so stupid. There's a back button here, and there's a close button here that does the exact same thing. Wow. I want the dispersion at 100 meters to be even lower. I want this thing to be able to snipe. I really do. I want it to be able to really hit shots very accurately. But I also want the dispersion to be quite nice, and I also want decent mobility too, to be able to maneuver. I think I'm going to drop this rotation mechanism. I don't think it's that necessary. The dispersion that it gives, though, is quite nice. I will say I do like the dispersion extra it gives. But I'm thinking, is it worth it? It might be. It might be worth it because this gun already is going to feel better with the fact that I'm giving that extra 3% instead of having extra 3% on the gun. Instead, like an extra 3% dispersion instead of a reduction in the dispersion like it is currently. So now it's 0.29, which is very nice for a heavy tank. Hmm. It's not a horrendous build. The dispersion's gonna be less though, but the reload time's gonna be better, so that's quite interesting. I mean, it basically knocks off 2 seconds from the reload time, almost 2 seconds. It's not, well, it's not almost 2 seconds. It's 10 to 8, but it's about like 1.3 seconds that it knocks off, or so. Yeah, it's 1.33 seconds that it knocks off. No, it's 1.36 seconds that it knocks off. .36 seconds that it removes from the reload time. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know if it's good enough. It's an 8-second reload, even with gun rammer. Still quite a high reload, actually, so you're not gonna be, like, getting too many amazing shots on players, because they're probably gonna have a higher reload than you, or a better reload. Well, I guess it depends on the tank, of course, but I think there's a lot of tanks with less than 8 seconds of a reload, especially when they have 400 damage per shot, which a lot of tanks do. That could be the best build. That could be. Let me see what players are putting on this tank. Yeah. They're simply doing this. This is the build that they're doing. Turbocharger, rammer, and this survival improvement system. Survival improvement suite. Yeah. And what? No premium ammo? Are you serious? What are you talking about? No food? That's stupid. So dumb. think the best option on this tank is to drop the hardening because track hit points are not that important. And the extra bit of hit points you get on your tank are not that useful either. And you'd much rather something else. It would be much more useful for the tank to have something better. Like better accuracy on the gun at 100 meters, or better aiming time, or better dispersion during movement and traverse, or simply better mobility. Better reload time. I would say that's probably better on this tank. But I do understand the fact that I should maybe have a gun rammer on this tank since it's a breakthrough, supposedly, a breakthrough heavy tank. So you want to be able to put the damage on the enemies. But yeah, you're not always going to be able to do so. I can see where the gun hand, like having a gun rammer on this tank can be very useful. I definitely can see that. But I can also see a situation where having more accuracy on the tank would be very useful too. But I think I'm gonna go with gun rammer. I think gun rammer is something gonna be more useful generally. Okay, that's the build I want to do now. Of course, this thing is very useful too. I know that. The bounty rotation mechanism. But I think gun rammer is gonna be more important than that. Because I don't really need that extra bit of dispersion. Well, I need as much dispersion as possible, but it's only 15%. I mean, yeah, it is 15%, which is very nice, but I feel like there's more use to be had in other equipment. I don't know if gun rammer is one of them because I'm not always going to be using that extra bit of dispersion. I mean, sometimes I simply want to aim as fast as possible and get the shot off. I mean, most times it's probably going to be like that. I'm not going to be using that insane damage per minute probably most times, so You know what? I'm not gonna do gun rammer, but I will do something else than the dispersion. Probably this. I think I want to do this to get the gun handling even better. Goes to 0.28. I'm not the gun handling. The dispersion at 100 meters even better. Of course, the gun handling is. It relies on a few things really. It relies on the stabilizer and the dispersion and everything, but it also relies on the dispersion at 100 meters. So it's complicated. It's definitely complicated. I could give that a try. See how that feels with 0.27 dispersion at 100 meters and still a good amount of dispersion reduction. Wonder how that feels on the tank. Could get the aiming time down even more. That could kind of help with the fact that I removed that. Yeah, I probably will do that. I don't know if having only, 1% extra aiming dispersion at 100 meters is what I'm getting with that equipment instead of the accuracy improvement system, which gives my aiming speed much more. But then there's also a question of should I simply do the venting system, get more damage per minute and everything? And it also improves the aiming speed and dispersion factors and all that. Yeah, I think so. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it instead, actually. Gives me better view range and everything. So let's do that. My crew skills are better and everything, so I think it's simply better. Yeah, the gun traverse is not perfect, but it's not bad either. So I don't really need to worry about that. All I need to worry about is damage per minute and gun handling and all of that. Which is what I had the other thing for, of course, too, but yeah. It was not perfect. Try to hit my cupola from there. Okay, He should not have hit that, but okay. I don't even know where he hit it because there's a stupid bush in my way. And this bush moved, dude.
Tahle prošla přímo skrz.
Why?
Neprošla skrz.
Don't even know where that retard penetrated the other time. Seriously, where did he penetrate at exactly? I'm lagging. Travak making some pressure.
Trefa do černého.
Oh, very good.
To bude
I
bol.
don't know how that didn't penetrate, but okay.
Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
Didn't get that shot off, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna remove ventilation. I don't know 100% though, but might.
Zasáhli náš pás. Už dlouho nevydrží. Pás jsme spravili.
Hey, dude.
Jeden z pásů
Nice one, artillery.
máme poškozený. Akce může pokračovat. Nepřátelské vozidlo zničeno.
I'm gonna take off this mobility. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, I can get the damage per minute to 3,200? That's insane. Wow. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I think this is actually the best build here. I know the specific power is less and the dang top speed is less and the reverse speed is less, but I don't think it's needed on this tank. I think this might be the best build here. Probably is because this will help significantly with the damage per minute and everything and the dispersion. So now it reloads in 8.42 seconds instead of 10 seconds. Has better accuracy. Aim time's not better, but it's okay. I could potentially go for better dispersion now, like this, with this. I don't know. That's definitely an interesting one. 3,200 damage per minute. That is kind of insane. With nice things with the gun. You know what? I think this might be the best this tank can get. I actually might think so now. With this single thing here, the innovative loading system, I think this is probably the best this tank can get. 3,200 damage per minute. So basically everything's focused on the gun. Basically. The mobility of this tank, yes, it's not great anymore. I could put this on it and get to 49. But it does not increase the specific power of the tank. The specific power is still going to be the exact same. That makes the aiming time significantly worse, down to 1.9 instead. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I think it's actually perfect in that way, because I don't think this tank should be getting into very aggressive positions. I feel like this tank should be used like a support tank. I don't think this is a very breakthrough heavy tank. Yeah, you can break through enemy lines, but you need your team there. So I feel like that slow speed basically gives your team more chances of being there, and I don't think it's gonna be that much of a problem for me. Let's see how this tank feels now. This mod is really nice. This is the max speed I have on this tank currently, and I'm still faster than a lot of the super heavies and everything. This tank really doesn't need to be much faster than this, I don't think. I really don't think it does. It doesn't need to be faster than this at all. I feel like this is actually probably the best I can get. Like I said, I would love this traverse speed to be a little bit faster, but it's okay. Doesn't necessarily need to be a little bit faster. That's okay. Oops, I'm a little bit bad. Oops, and I broke the dang building, so that's great. I was not intending to break that building. Wait, what is this mouse doing, dude? Seriously. Jeez. That's garbage. He was just sitting and waiting like such a dang loser. I'm trying to get out of this position at this point. I mean, seriously, what is this? What is this? Seriously, what is this? Also, I turned. That was a really stupid play from me. Why did I turn? because I have no teammates here, and yeah, it is what it is. Nice shot, buddy. My dude, he's just gonna push me out, dude. Okay, you wanna keep pushing me? That's okay then. Push me into the corner then. That's okay. Oh, this retard, bro. How do you penetrate that? You gotta be joking with me. Whatever, dude. I can't penetrate him. I mean, even though I'm literally straight in front of him. That should be when I should penetrate them the most often, but whatever. And he just goes straight through my turret front. That's what I don't like about this tank too. The dang the turret front of this tank is not that strong. It's 330, but whatever. It should be 350. I would say it should be 350. I don't know why it's 330. That means dang heat can go through it. But it is what it is. You can't have everything on these tanks. Wargaming always finds a way. It's okay though, I was in a lose situation there. I couldn't do anything against that retard. Just sitting in front of me, I couldn't do anything to him. I loaded my premium ammo, it doesn't do anything, so. I don't see a cupola on the tank, so that's why I tried to shoot the dang hole. Trying to get a shot on them, but whatever. Maybe I should have shot the other part of the tank. Maybe that could have been a penetration, the more flat part. Maybe so. Testing to see if it'll glitch again. I'll start doing that nonsense again. Yeah, I did it again there. I saw it for a little second there.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Whatever. Maybe next time, team, you can actually hold down the city with me instead of being such retards. I want to see though. Could I have penetrated that guy in the front like that? Like on the flat part, I mean. Could I have? I want to know. Very curious. Okay, this is where they shot at me. So this is the first shot from the Object 277 when I was side scraping. This is the second shot from E100 when I tried to peek because he was just sitting there like a loser. So yeah, you got me in the side. Wow, good job, buddy. This is a shot from the IS-7 that I bounced because of my my lower plate's really not weak at all. It's only a 50%. And the 40% shot penetrates. Okay, that makes sense. The 50% shot doesn't, and the 40% does. Okay. And this is the shot that this PTZ got. He shot my gun. And this shot, he shot there, and he was shooting heat at this point. Yeah, he's shooting heat. So this is a heat round, so that's the reason he's just gonna go through my dang turret. Because he's shooting heat. So yeah, I mean, this is basically all a penetration except for this part here. But you can penetrate this part quite easily. And my hull is not even strong at all compared to this. But I don't know if they could have even gotten my hull. And this is only a 54% chance to penetrate, and yet somehow they penetrated it. And I got shot from a light tank to finish me off. Whatever. Let me see the other shots though. Okay, yeah, whatever. I didn't aim that shot well, so it is what it is. And also, that's whatever. I don't care about that. But this retard over-angled his side, but somehow his side armor is so incredibly strong, it bounced my shot again. Even though this is way over-angled. I needed to shoot here to penetrate, basically where I needed to shoot. But this should have penetrated. I don't like this nonsense with the IS-7. That should have been a penetration. And then lower plate shot. That's very nice. And this is with the AP too, so I should definitely be able to penetrate that. Okay, so there's this cupola, as you can see. The dang thing is really far in the back, so you can barely even see the thing. There's the shot on the IS-7. And are you serious, game? 84% chance to penetrate and it doesn't go through! What is this nonsense? %. Yeah, I can penetrate this retard. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. And it doesn't go through. Okay, game. He penetrates me on a 40% chance, and I can't penetrate him on an 84% chance. Okay, game. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, just block my shot with your dang lower plate. Good job, dude. Buddy, how is that a block? Dude, do I have to load premium on your ass? I will if you say so, buddy. Whatever, bro. I just got shot from a cannon and he won on the dang hill. Dude, can the fucking K91 hop off? Bro, I had that retard. It's just a stupid K91. Whatever, bro. That is such garbage. K91 wanted to ruin my game. He's just sitting up there. What are you doing up there, bro? Whatever, dude. That is such garbage. I'm fighting the dang T-803, a dang tier 11 tank, and I'm winning the fight because he bounced so many shots on me. And I have stupid K91 wanting to ruin it. Absolute trash. Seriously, these people are such garbage players. This K91 is able to just sit there and shoot me while I'm fighting a dang T-803. His name is Chicken Nugget 103. Wow, dude. And the losers, bro. Seriously. Holy. Chicken Nugget 103. Wow. What a great player that is. I probably would have lost that fight on that T-803 if it wasn't for the fact that I have my gun rammer and ventilation set up. I mean, the T-803 has more hit points than me, probably the same, if not more damage per minute. I mean, it was a really tough fight. But I was not afraid to trade shots there. But it's simply that the K91 got involved and he interrupted the fight by being an idiot going up there. Trying to get on top of the hill. Like a little loser that he is. And can you fix this already, Wargaming? I am tired of waiting for my tank. I have my booster going. Let me get into a match. Remove this stupid mechanic. I should be able to play my tank as much as I want. This is garbage. I should not need to wait for it to be returned from the battle before I can play my tank again. Remove it. still in a battle. Holy. This is great gameplay wargaming, seriously. Oh wow, finally! Holy! Wow, K91, you did all that for 200 more damage than I did. Wow, good job, dude. Its power to weight ratio is actually more than enough to get this thing going. It's simply that the top speed is not very high, of course. And it's worse with the fact that I am not using any of the field modifications for it. But that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want it to be. So we're gonna relax here, see what we can do from here. I'm basically invincible here. I have no need to move at all. I'm good here. Are they seriously not gonna push? This enemy team's being very weird. They're going to the city, it seems. At least a lot of them are. So yeah, okay. I'm going somewhere else. No point for me to be here when our team's gonna have some trouble on the city side.
Jedziemy na pomoc.
Artillery immediately wants to shoot at me. Somehow T-30 penetrated me. I don't know there. I have no clue. No clue. okay, T-30. Try it again. Go ahead. T-30 is not doing anything anymore.
Dostali to. Zasáhli náš pás. Už dlouho nevydrží. Jeden z našich pásů
Thanks, artillery. It's very nice of you, my man.
je rozbitý. Pás funguje. Můžeme zpět do akce. Nemůžeme se ani hnout.
They're having a good old time over there, shooting at me. Trying to penetrate this tank.
Jeďme dál.
Boys, what is this nonsense? I'm getting killed from artillery. It's only artillery. It's nothing else.
Jsme spravili. Jeden z našich pásů je nemůžeme dál. Pás je opravený.
They're having such a fun time shooting at me.
Dost rychle.
Like, they're having a really good time shooting at me. I'm gonna get out of there now.
Pokračovat.
I'm distracting them. That's what I'm doing. It's called distractions. Yeah, doesn't even hit anywhere close to me at 200 damage. Okay, bro. I'm gonna die from artillery. It's all literally all it is. It's just retard artillery. It's all it is. I got shot one time from T-30 and that's it. Can you go away, artillery? How about that? Can you go away? Look at something else. How about that? Alright. What is this guy doing? Seriously, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die now because of this retard artillery. It's probably gonna look at me and just kill me now. Luckily, they're not looking at me currently. Shot at someone else. Very good. Very, very good. Yep, gun impression says no. Yep, that's the gun impression on the rear of this tank, so it is what it is. I will say this tank has one of the strongest hulls on the game, on the front at least. Yeah, good one, buddy. Look how good you are, dude. What a great player you are. I wasn't even spotted and he just looks over here and shoots. Fucking loser. Let's have a look actually where those shots went on the other match that I was in. The first shot, like the first two shots I got on that T803 should have penetrated. So that's what I want to look at now. How it did not penetrate. That's what I want to look at now. Cliff. Also, I want to see how I was bouncing shots from T803 so much. It's because they were shooting it. Well, that's interesting. They shot AP here, but they started using heat, huh? Yeah, they started using heat. That's what I thought. So they were using AP for a bit, and they started using heat. So they probably could have easily won the fight if they just used straight AP. This didn't penetrate because it was at such a steep angle. And this is a lower plate shot, of course. It is what it is. This is, what? 93% chance to penetrate and it doesn't go in? Okay, that's interesting. This guy just missed his shot this time whenever I was angling. That would have penetrated anyways. They simply had to hit somewhere around this area and then would have penetrated quite easily. Lower plate shot. That was a non-penetration shot, even though it easily could have. Weird. And this is a stupid K91 that wanted to ruin it. Okay, I don't know what that shot is. What is that shot? Seriously, that is the most weird shot ever. He completely missed my screen protection and hit directly on my hole because he shot the little tiny part on the tank that is not having the screen on it. And here's the K91 ruining the fight again. And then I get finished off by this T803. Because obviously, I mean, I'm only doing so, I can only do so much. Okay, so that's why the first shot didn't penetrate. I mean, look at this garbage. The shot went high for some reason. Okay. And this shot was a perfect shot straight into his lower plate, but it doesn't penetrate for some reason. Okay, game. Yeah, here we go. First shot, straight into the side. Second shot, straight into the side. Third shot, I was simply shooting this thing side the whole time. Side, 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 side. Oh. That was still a damaging shot, though. What? It says a 1.4 chance to penetrate, and it still does damage. Okay. Very weird numbers. I don't know what's going on with these numbers. I really don't know what's going on here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. How does a 1.4 penetrate? How does that make any sense? I'm sorry to say, but this simply doesn't seem correct. Holy, where did that shot go? It, like, went to the exact center of the reticle. I don't think that could have been even, like, I don't think that could have been more accurate than that. That went straight into the center of the reticle. Why is this stupid reticle getting smaller as I go down in size? Actually, it isn't, but the dang shell is not helping at all. I want to see the reticle. Where the shot hit and everything. I guess I can technically see it from here. Yeah, so a little bit off. It went like here somewhere. So basically it was like perfectly straight shot. That's basically what that means. That's crazy. Oh, it was a draw. We got a draw in the other match. I would have done better if it wasn't for artillery.
Vyrážíme!
Okay, retard. Nice one, retard.
Zasáhli nám pás.
Yep, this is what I'm talking about. I should have more gun depression than this. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Neprorazili jsme pancíř.
I'm going in. No reason to relax here when I can simply go in. Also, I have mouse here to work on, but I would like to work on these guys first. You can't penetrate the lower plate of this thing so simply.
Dostali to.
Nice one, buddy. No clue how that bounces. It's crazy. Yeah, see that lower plate's quite strong. See that? Shooting lower plate thinking it's gonna go through, but it doesn't. It doesn't go through. Dude, I'm lagging!
Pás je stavený.
Whatever, dude. I want this thing IS-7. That's what I want. This IS-7 has to go.
Trefa do černého.
What is he doing? What is this player, dude? Seriously.
Luskers.
Nice one. Thank you, teammate, for stunning me. Jeez, what a player, dude.
Dostali to.
What a player. That was too funny. Unfortunately, I can't get much more damage than that in this match. Nice. Not bad. Yep, I did get spotted. Unfortunately. That means they got spotted. I think they might have even fired at me. And Light Tank's still getting spotted, so I have no clue what he's doing. He's an idiot.
Jedziecie kryć na skrzydło. Jeszcze jeden takowy zasah, a je po nich.
I would say this tank is best used like this, where you peek out your lower plate a little bit, but not too much. And so it's very difficult for them to get any shots on you, basically at all. Well, I mean, I guess not. Obviously, retards all just penetrated me. Guess I need to do a more at an angle. Especially because this retard is sitting here. This loser, dude. I'm gonna need my teammate for this guy. Not yet. He's good. He's good for now. Okay, bro. Whatever, dude. Where'd you shoot exactly, dude? I want to know. I really want to know where you shot to penetrate my tank. I mean, what am I supposed to rely on this dang tank? Am I supposed to rely on side armor? Am I supposed to rely on dang turret armor? Or am I supposed to rely on the dang hull armor on the front? Which one? Absolute garbage. This is the match. I was seeing if this was the match. How is this the match, though? What? Oh, yeah, the 430 when I was backing up. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember that now. Never mind. Yep, Jagdpanzer's using heat, 334 heat. That's the reason that penetrated. And then T-30, okay, bro, whatever, dude. Yeah, that penetrates. If it would have hit anywhere close to this part, it would have not penetrated. And then the 7.52 was using his little premium ammo, and yeah, it's APCR, so it penetrates. So I would have to angle even more than that, even though I really shouldn't be needing to. And also, I don't know what's going on here. Why does it look like they're at such a low angle when they're shooting? I just don't understand that at all. And this guy just shot me with another heat shell straight into my lower plate. I mean, dude, how much do I need an angle to make that not a penetration? That's such garbage. This is exactly what I'm talking about with this stupid game. I'm trying to rely on my lower plate armor. I cannot rely on it because this part is always a dang penetration. Actually, no, it isn't for heat rounds. As you can see, watch. Well, it is up here, I think. Up here, yeah, it's still a penetration up here. But all the way back here, it isn't. It's still garbage, dude. This is still garbage. Like, I don't like it at all. Whatever, dude. He got lucky with this shot. If this shot would have hit anywhere above here, it would have not penetrated. Whatever. All those idiots got lucky. Also, I don't know what angle they were at, but they should not have been at that angle to hit the lower part of the tank. It should be an auto ricochet, that part of the tank. But somehow they just didn't care, and they went straight through it anyways. Garbage ass game, dude. That's such garbage, seriously. He just shoots my lower plate. I'm angle biting mile and it goes through. Okay, bro. Yeah. Wargaming for you. That's all wargaming. That's nothing related to realism. It's all wargaming. You really had to block my shot, M60. I'm lagging. Stupid ass Ares, dude. Can I not use these dang positions? I can't use any positions on this map. What is this garbage? What are you doing here? Okay, so I have to move, basically. $20 years to aim in just to not do any damage. Okay. Right, you should not be penetrating my side armor. How did that miss, game? Oh my, this is such garbage, dude. Can I not use this position? How does he even penetrate that? How? How do you penetrate that? Type 71? I don't know what to say, dude. Seriously, these maps are such trash. These tanks are so retardedly designed. They're so stupid. That's what I think. It's actually retarded. These maps are terrible. I mean, what is this little stupid spot that's open so I can get shot from the side? What is it? There's a dang rock here, but there's no use of the rock if you can just get shot from the side. There's no point in the rock. I'm done. I'm ordering my food now. I'm done with this nonsense game. Artillery, we got garbage map design and terrible tank design. Yeah, that's the reason it's falling off the map with this stupid game. Okay. I'm gonna play a bit more Dravettes and then I'm gonna stop. I'm done with this recording. I'm going to do something else. But I will play a bit more Dravettes before I stop. See if I can make it work. Of course, I am done eating. That's one of the reasons why I'm back. But also because I want to finish this recording and I want to play a bit more before I go do something else. The Dravettes. Okay. Okay, so I'm talking about this traverse speed, yeah. You see that? That's why I wanted to improve it. That traverse speed is not good at all. I don't like the little lower plate that's auto ricochet, but it's also not auto ricochet. It's very weird. It's very inconsistent. I don't like that at all. The amount of tanks we have here is insane. We have huge support, so basically what that means is we can basically get involved quite well here. If you'd move out of my way, my man, that'd be great. I'm lagging. Why is my ping so incredibly high? I'm lagging and my mouse just wanted to lag there. This stupid thing, dude. Oh, give me a break, bro. Dude, such a loser, seriously. Show that big forehead, buddy. Show it. Show it, buddy. Show your forehead. Come on now, I know you want to. You're gonna have to, dude. You're going to have to. There you are. Thank you. We just want to push in. There's no point to wait. This bad chat's gonna completely kill this guy. Okay, retard. Is what it is. That is what it is. There's not much to do really. It is what it is. can actually see this. The turret on this thing is very small, actually, compared to what it looks like. It's a very small, like, profile on the turret. So it's very interesting. It looks different than it actually is. The turret on this thing is actually very small. Tashinrate is taking a serious amount of time to come over here. So I'm gonna wait for them. No point to push this. See if we have anyone wanting to play over here somewhere. Seems no. Interesting. Our heavy tanks are not getting into position. That's the only problem here. T-22 medium. Oh, look at that. Peeks out as soon as I look away. Of course it does. I don't know what that was about, but okay, he's dead. Getting maximum use from our guy here. He's doing well. Helping me here a lot. Trying to help him as much as I can. But I'm not going to go in and take shots for them. So that's just how it is in this game, really. I don't feel like there's any like team play, really. If you want to get high damage, if you want to do well, you just have to play by yourself. Rely on yourself. And try to do as best as you can without doing anything, Okay, well, there's a guy. Drop back. A retard shooting at me from over there. Bro, these people on this shooting me under the dang carts, dude. I'm so tired of it. Nice shot, Dravik, you loser. Such a loser, bro. Seriously. Come. You gotta spot anyone that tries to go around, so I'm not really worried. There's some stupid areas on the side sitting over there doing nothing. Simply waiting. Waiting to do something. Tosh and Rate is low. I'm decently high on hit points. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. They don't want to do anything. Curse that Type 71 for fixing his stun. Okay, bro. Here we are. That's what it is. I guess our teammates just do not want to like help at all. Yeah, great, one team. Oh, it's because the dang guy's dead, so that's why. And of course, garbage side armor. And dude just shoots my side and then kills me. Great side armor, dude. That's so reliable. I mean, it's at an incredibly steep angle and it's just not enough. It's not enough. I need to slope it more than that because this garbage game wants to put the side armor being so terrible. 100 millimeters, dang, 90, 40, 50 millimeters. Like, what is this garbage? Tanks have 200 millimeters of penetration, and you're giving me 50 millimeters of side armor. It doesn't make any sense. We could have won that. It's just I lost my whole tank because of dang guy blocking my way, not going forward at all. But whatever. I shouldn't have relied on them going forward anyways, but it is what it is. I simply made a mistake. I don't really care. I'm just tired of this game being stupid. I was in a decent position after I lost so many hit points, and then, of course, I'm getting shot in the side. I'm so tired of seeing these strivs in every single match, dude. They need to get out of the matchmaking. How many strivs are there in these stupid matches? These strivs suck so much. They really are. They're so annoying. They sit in their little positions. You can barely do anything against them, and all they do is sit there and shoot you with their insanely damage per minute guns. It's absolute garbage. We're gonna lose this, obviously, but it was a decent try. I could have won it for us easily. It is what it is. Oh, jeez. You know what? I think I might put something else in this ventilation. I feel like I could do better. I think Gunrammer, that, and maybe something else. What could I do instead, though? That's the thing. What could I do instead? I could do bounty. Yeah, I could do that, or I could do turbocharger. Or I can try to get my aiming speed down by using the fire control system. Actually, I'm quite satisfied with how this thing's performing now, I think. Where am I? I mean, I do like how it's performing, but I wonder if it could be better. Could it be better than this? I don't know. Trying to think what would be better on this tank, technically. What would be better? What could be better on this tank? I don't know. I like how it's feeling currently. But I'm trying to think what could be better. Because I feel like there's something I can improve. I could improve. The ventilation is the main one. I feel like I could put something there, like instead. I feel like I could. Because ventilation is not that necessary. Maybe I could go turbocharger? I mean, maybe. I mean, do I want better gun handling? I guess that's the question. Do I want to improve the gun handling? This is a tough tank to equip, I will say. It's very tough. Because you have a lot of things you could put to improve it. Get the dispersion down to 0.26. Oof. Without the gun rammer. Oof, that would be crazy. I think I might do that actually, because I don't really need the gun rammer that much. But that means I basically sacrifice the damage per minute of this tank for better accuracy. For a bit better accuracy. I would say the tank is fast enough. I don't feel like I need a turbocharger. I simply think I don't need it. But I would like better gun handling. And I think I'm gonna keep the damage per minute improvement. So I simply want the fire control system. I think that's what's best on this tank. I feel like that would make it even better. Fire control system, better aiming time, better dispersion factors. I feel like that's much more worth it. Of course, there is that bounty 1 rotation mechanism to improve the rotation speed and whole traverse. The turret rotation speed and the whole traverse speed. And it does improve dispersion too. But yeah, the aiming time needs a more improvement, I would say, to make the gun feel even better. Simply more important. So I'm going to take it off of another tank, basically. Fire control system. BZT-70. I'll take it off of BZT-70. Compared to a bit of extra, like a lot of dispersion now. I would say it's a bit worth it. Would have liked better. I would like better aiming time, but there's a problem with that. That's the fact that I would have to lose that extra 3% for better aiming time. It's tough to say, dude. That is tough to say. Most times I do go for better aiming time. But I feel like the aiming time is already more than good enough, but Obviously it isn't, since I want more. But we're going for aiming time. I'm simply gonna deal with the accuracy. I think I'll simply add something to it. Like this. Oh my, dude, this game sucks so much. I can't demount it because it costs 50 to demount it. That's great. So let me just sell another one of these things because they're not that rare anyways. Being sarcastic. Stupid ass game, dude. So I get to 0.29 with basically the same aiming time. But it's still not going to change the dispersion gain. I should be about lower aiming time than this. There should be more. Interesting. Doesn't seem so. I could go for the venting system here instead of the damage per minute. You know what? I think I will do that. Get that aiming time down and get everything down. All the dispersion and everything. Damage per minute's going to be increased too, and that's simply going to make the tank feel a bit better with the dispersion factors and everything. Get it down to 0.28, but I don't think that's worth it, obviously. Okay, let's try that. So it's maximum gun builds basically now. And I don't like that it costs 200 bonds to remove my dang bond equipment. That's such garbage, Wargaming. 200 bonds to change out a bond equipment. Give me a break. Seriously, it takes a long time to earn 200 bonds. I've been losing bonds this whole time, and I've been not able to get another dang bond equipment because of it. Simply because I want to change out the equipment on my tank. It's such trash. It doesn't make any sense, Wargaming. It really doesn't. And they need to fix that nonsense. I have to shoot into his track wheel. There. It doesn't go in, Unfortunately, it doesn't go in. There's a BZT-70 all the way in the back. Okay. Interesting. I think I want to go for that Foch 155. But I don't know if I can. There's a WZ. There's a bunch of tanks here. Maybe I can. Yeah, I might be able to.
Trefa do czernego. Nepřátelský tank s neškodněm. Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
Alright, very good.
Dostali to. Máme je.
Never did. I got stuck on the dang edge of this stupid building. I'm lagging. Ay.
Nepřátelské vozidlo zničeno.
Okay, let's start the farm.
Dostali to. Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
Didn't even see this guy, seriously.
Tahle prošla přímo skrz.
He could probably, you know what?
Zasáhli náš pás. Už dlouho nevydrží. Trefa do černého.
How exactly? Bro was looking straight at my turret. Okay, bro. It's because this dang turret has it has a top part of I think the top part of this turret is like 50 millimeters or some garbage, so he probably overmatched the top. Some nonsense. He just looks at me and shoots and gets the shot off. No clue how to aim at all. He just gets the shot off. Yeah, dude, whatever. I know you're a retard. Show it more. Holy. Seriously, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Wargaming is nonsense. That should have been an easy kill for me. Yet this retard gets the shot off because he sees green. He sees the green, and then bam, it's a kill for him because the top of my tank is overmatchable. It's overmatchable, so that means any angle that they shoot at, it's not important. If it hits, it's damaged. Come on. Armor. Look at this. Top part of this tank, 45 millimeters, bro. What is this nonsense? He just overmatched it. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, so you see this? 80 millimeters on the side and 90... No, it's 80 on both sides. So this is what I'm talking about. It's not 100. It's dang 80. So... This is 70-degree angle, so this is not penetration, but as soon as it becomes not a 70-degree angle, it's penetrable instantly. That's what I'm talking about. It makes no sense. This is such garbage side scraping capabilities, Wargaming. This side armor should be at least 100 millimeters because that's the same as the front. It should be more though. It should be more than 100. And this should be 100 down here. This is 65, that should be 100. Like the dang hull armor. But no, Wargaming says no. Wargaming says no. It's too broken. It's too powerful. We need to make it make 0 sense. We need to make it make 0 sense so it's balanced. Yeah, okay, Wargaming. I'm simply not having fun with side scraping. I really am not. I don't like the side scraping in this game. It makes me feel like I'm playing some dang hero shooter. It really does. I think the side armor in this tank is actually very much better. Yeah, it is. It's 70. It's 2 tiers lower. It has 70 millimeters of armor and it's 2 tiers lower. Yeah, it's simply sad, seriously. That's all it is. That's all I can really say. It's simply sad. Because literally all it is if the tank has an auto ricochet, that's when its side armor actually works. This thing has 120 millimeters of side armor, so it can actually side scrape a bit. It's not amazing, but it can side scrape a bit. You see this? Penetration. Easy. So even at this steep angle of 66 degrees, it's not good enough. Basically, that's what this means. And then you add the 20 millimeter chassis, yeah, it gets okay. It gets great. But that's what I'm talking about. The side armor on this tank, you see the lower plate is 135. The side armor should also be 135. And for some reason, they put this... That's also another garbage thing. They put this part up here, 70 millimeters. So it's an auto ricochet. But as soon as you get, like, any AP shells, that's not an auto ricochet. It goes straight in. It makes no sense. This is a super heavy tank. And it has side armor like the dang... like the Dravets. 70 millimeters up here. Why? They should be 135 at least. And the Dravets had more side armor than that. Because... well, it should have at least 100. I said 100. It should have at least 100 because that's the whole armor. The frontal whole armor. On the top part is 100. At least 100. It makes no sense that it only has 80. It makes 0 sense. And that's the reason I don't like side scraping on this tank. It's simply because it's very annoying. Very annoying side scraping with this in this game generally. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they're doing really. I don't know. It's like you can never side scrape in this game. Alright, gun depression, gun depression, gun depression. I'm trying to use this position, but my gun won't go down. I just wish they could stop with the nonsense of this game, seriously. I mean, they ruin all these tanks that look cool and everything, they just ruin them completely. I can't get my gun down again. I can't get my gun down. I can't get my gun down. It'd be great if I could get my gun down. I mean, look at him. He looks like a retard. Dude, I can't get my gun down, though. Okay, this IS-7's dead, basically, at this point. You want to tell me how that penetrated? Bro, he just shot straight into my tank, and it penetrated. How did that penetrate exactly? He didn't do anything correct there. All he did was shoot it straight into my tank. I mean, that's just trash, dude. It's absolute trash. What a can opener, dude. Seriously, what a can opener. Yeah, that's sad. Oh wow, FV-183. Why is it 183 there? That's insane. Well, I'll take him out for you, unless you're gonna take him out. Yep, there it is again. There's a great side armor of this game. Just amazing. Kind of have to deal with this guy first. Because if I don't, it just isn't gonna work. Just fired though, so of course somehow he blocks that shot. I guess the IS-4 has more side armor than I do, of course. And here comes retard artillery. Good job, bro. You got my track, you got me stunned. Good job, dude. Great job. FV-4005 was there. Jeez, dude, that is rough. These 183s and FV-4005s are doing some dirty things to our team, unfortunately. That's a 183? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of that. Bro, can you hop off? Oh my, dude! 400 from artillery. You're such trash. How are we gonna peek out again? I mean, why would he not peek out? Stupid Type 5 Heavy is such a retard. And thank you. Take out that loser, please. Look at all those, both of those losers over there. They're such garbage players. They shouldn't even exist. That's how absolutely garbage they are. I couldn't see him! I couldn't see him! Again, with the nonsense. I'm spotted from artillery. Where's this 183? Nice. There's 183. And now he's dead. Good stuff. And CS63 is in the same position. But it's very unfortunate because I'm so low on hit points. Jacked. Oh my. I'm just gonna wait for our Jag to get in the fight. Cause dude, what are these guys doing? Seriously. Hello? Dude, he just appeared there. I don't even need to stay here, but let's see if he wants to peek out again, maybe. Doesn't seem he wants to. Okay, they're coming to the fight. Good stuff. I'll wait for them then. Dude, CS63 is there now. I need support. I could probably take him out now at this point, but very nice. He's stunned. He's not gonna peek out from there. I mean, that'd be a very stupid decision. It's possible they could. That could be definitely an option. Okay, let's go for the last match. Thought there could be a fence in my way. They had to conveniently put a fence here. When they know this is the position you go to fire at these bushes. They had to conveniently put a fence here. I'm not waiting forever here, so I'm gonna go. Side's grave, even though he's probably much better side armor than I do. It's okay, I'll use this position. Yeah, I could definitely back up. Okay, they're not peeking because T-803 wants to stay there. Well done. Tashinate is push. Okay. Jeez, dude took 700. He's just pushing. He doesn't care. Oh, come on, dude. That's such garbage. Probably track that guy, but it is what it is. If I could move, that would be amazing. I couldn't move, dude. The retard tracked me. Bro. Such garbage, dude. I couldn't penetrate the dang tank anyways, dude. I can barely penetrate the guy. Seriously. That's such garbage. He just goes to the middle of the open. I can't shoot his lower plate. What am I supposed to shoot at? Dang cheeks of his tank? It's not so simple to shoot those. At least he's a slow tank. I'm okay with that, really. It's the fact that our dang team is nowhere to be seen. I don't know why this BZ-79 was so afraid, bro. Just go in. You have insane armor. What are you so afraid of? Oh my, I just activated boosters. I didn't mean to. I was too caught up in what I was thinking about. Whatever, I'm done.